Alright, gotta remember to change the title of this thing, but yeah, quick mic check. Good evening, citizens. It is your HeroFizzer, and tonight we are continuing our voyage through Persona 5 Royal. And hello to you, Dampier. Hope you are doing well this evening. I don't know how the timing is on the ads and everything else, but I don't know. It's just I don't know. I feel so terrible about starting these things off. Last time that we played Persona 5 Royal, I believe we were still in the midst of summer break. We're still waiting on Futaba to wake up and deal with Medjed for us. It is crazy though, because I swear it's only telling us to do like a small amount of stuff in the guide today. I don't know. Whatever the problem is there, I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. Just it's been a long weekend. Today was my day off, and even then, that still felt like a long weekend somehow. But yeah, we're here today. We're gonna start playing Persona 5 Royal. We're gonna pick up from where we left off last time. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear it, man. If I feel like, I think that's what's happening to me, is like I might be feeling a little under the weather, but you know, working a job where you deal with a lot of people all the time. Yeah, like I'm gonna like I definitely feel like I need to take some NyQuil before I go to bed tonight for sure. Just, you know, try to fight it off before it really starts to grow. But yeah, like I definitely feel like my eyes are a bit heavier than usual. So I'm gonna try to do what I can to get through the night, get through these next 4 hours, and just as a reminder, yeah, we do have the subathon still going on. It's not on the screen right now, but you can definitely see down at the bottom of the page that there is a bar there. But yeah, so if we get 10 subscribers, we do absolutely get a, we will be doing a watch along of Zack Snyder, the Zack Snyder cut of the Justice League. We have more. I wish I could show you more, but you need to hit that first goal before we can show more. All right, but yeah, let's get on to Persona 5 Royal proper. Let me just, there we go. I think that should be everything. Alright. So let me just check the guide, see what they want us to do. Oh, we're on the 17th. Why did I think we were on the 26th? No wonder it feels so small. Let's see. Solve the crossword puzzle, save your game, go to Kichijoji and play billiards at the Penguin Sniper Club. Yeah. The game tells me to save at that point, but it's like, you know what, man? I'm good. Yeah. I am feeling a little bit better about some things, though, just because, like, last night I didn't play Sonic Komi or anything else, really, just because at 10:30 at night, there really was no point, especially if the plan was, okay, play the game at 10:30, go to bed about midnight, but that wasn't going to work out at all. So I just decided to just, you know, shoot the shit and everything else.
Nice.
Alright, I think we need to work on Makoto this time, though. It's not her. Well...
Let's do it.
I mean, she and Ryuji, I think, haven't had their chances yet, but... But yeah, no, it was just like, I had a lot to get off my chest, just like, not just in like,
welcome,
you know, with regards to like gaming and everything else.
What do you want to do?
Well, wait. Let me make sure. Chance to gain a random, yeah. Oh, billiards, okay.
What do you play?
Billiards, I haven't even done this yet. Time will pass if you play billiards. However, you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. You can also deepen your bond with your team members.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Like, yeah, it was just like a lot of random conversation, so... But, you know, I feel
That should do it
a
for
little...
now.
Like, I just feel better having, like, talked about it and just... But it's definitely,
Not bad.
like, it kind of just put into perspective some things that I need to do. Like,
Yeah.
when I was playing Akiba's Trip, I didn't realize how badly that grinding in the game was needed. Because I thought, you know, it was going to be, like...
Now then.
I thought it was going to be like Senran Kagura, you know, where it's you versus like a whole bunch of people, and like you're kind of like overpowering everybody else, but except for the boss. But no, it's a lot tougher than that,
Wow.
especially at not the easy setting. I think it's casual setting, but you'd think that easy would be.
Dude, that ruled.
Oh. Well, that helped out quite a bit for some of them. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. Thank you. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. You're not the author of it, are you? It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Whoops, I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please, do come again.
I see.
Okay, weirdo. We'll buy your book, I guess. So yeah, it's like between Sonic Homie for the coins and everything else, and between Occupus Strip, it's just I need to focus on grinding at some point.
I
Because
should write something.
as you can see, we are like, and you've complained about it too, where like I'm like so underleveled in the boss fights, not just in Personas, but like I think the level of my characters too. So that's something I'll be trying to fix up in the next oncoming. Next time we go to Mementos, that's definitely something I'm gonna have to focus on changing. Okay, buy SP recovery items. Got that. Like, I know I could just go across the street for this, but... You know, rain. And just, again, it sucks that I can't go to the school to get some of them. So where else is there that I could buy? See, and the summer-only items. Well, guess that's why it's a good thing I'm going this way.
At this rate, the whole city will flood.
What do you want to do? What would you like?
Good thing I've
What
got
do you
a
wanna do?
good amount of these. Alright, go to Shibuya Underground and buy the Expert Billiards book. After that, save the game, go to Yongen-Jaya back streets under the batting cages. Keep going until you hit a home run. If you can't get one, then just You know... Where is the bookstore, actually? Watch shop. Jewelry shop. Shoe. Weirdly named store. I think I go... Oh, this is it. Okay.
Take a look around.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything else? No. You know, I've said this before, but I think my social stats are at a good enough level where I really don't need to focus on them too much, and besides, we could really use some boost to our confidence, especially Tai. Yeah, we are way behind on Tai. Because, yeah, except, okay, fine. Proficiency needs it, I guess. Fine, fine. We'll go to the bat. You know what? No. We're not doing the... We'll do the batting cages. Fine. We'll do the batting cages, but I am not saving. I am not scum saving. There's like no reason for it.
Then
Thank you, good citizen, for following me on this platform. Please enjoy your stay. Well, hello there, Gengar Lover 2030. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. That is... Hope you're enjoying the stream. Glad to have you around this evening. No matter how many times I hear it, I am still very surprised. If you hit 3 home runs, you'll receive a coupon for a free daytime session. Like I said, I'm not worried about save scumming this part, but... Dang it.
nice.
Oh, just scored a hit. I see. Alright, I think I gotta swing early. Oh. I'm not even doing that, am I?
Nice.
Yeah, that wasn't me swinging. Crap.
Oh.
Alright, just...
Good luck.
Let's see. No, that was like an automatic swing. Hold on, I'm not gonna... Okay, I see.
Man. Hey.
Okay, too early.
Okay.
Alright, well...
Hey. Nice going.
Okay, good. We got that up to rank 4. Next time, I'm not going to worry about about social stats. We're fine on social stats for the time being. Let's see.
All right.
Buy batting science from the bookstore in Shinjuku. No, I'm not worrying about the book.
Wanna head back?
I think I'm too far behind on reading anyways, so...
You're back.
Let's see. So, buy batting science from this bookstore in Shinjuku. Hang out with... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Like, no, really, that's what we need to do.
Oh, honey.
You shall come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey.
Okay. Boy, you... More than ever, you seem really down in the dumps, lady.
Hey.
Just give me a second here. Alright. I feel I can become closer thanks to Floros. I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon.
Well then.
Alright, so let's see.
Shit.
That's not what you said. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap. Hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find about? Like, say, hanging around with a high school student who may or may not be a phantom thief? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the phantom thieves, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Hang on. Apparently, people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the phantom thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been on their trail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. hard on. Now, don't make me ask you again, why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. She hasn't done anything wrong. I mean, yeah. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. Great save, oh yeah. So glad you are a reporter who is hot on their feet. Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I keep guessing keeping our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. Not to mention, of all things that you could lie about, really. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what, you decide I'm lying and that's that? Well, yeah, look, this kid is clearly out of your league. I mean, come on. Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as is for having to come track you down out here. Oh wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? There's no way for me to get out of this, huh? See, we've had to be extra secretive about it because this high school has strict rules against dating adults. Look, I'm aware that a lot of the legal age of consent in Japan is like all over the place. I think it's a very complicated thing, but like I think the general blanket status is it's still not. I'm talking about fictional characters here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Listen, that's my job. Nation-wise, it's 18. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's like I think it's a similar relationship to some southern states still having like. I'm not gonna get into it. You get what I'm saying about this for. That's sexual harassment, and I don't have to take it. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Look. I mean, I don't try to... I know it's, like, very easy to dunk on Oya in the fan community and everything else, but it's like, she makes it so easy to do. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. Oh, go right ahead, Columbo. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. I'll get to that. Huh? Well, Oya? Our movie is about to start. Is that so?
Ugh.
Like I said, I'm here on personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. Why do I give everybody a New York accent? You've been warned. Between this and Lala. Thanks, that guy is one of the execs over at my job. Oh, you don't say. I kind of figured that out when you called him Chief. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. How desperate are you to not turn him down? Well, don't give me that look. I think it's a sincere question to ask. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. Yes, actor. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. Yeah, we've kind of established that already. But who am I to complain? I am the one who wants to romance the teacher who is secretly a maid, so...
Alright.
The younger ages was meant for the archaic practice of arranged marriages. Yeah, that's what I figured. Again, southern states, but I don't get why she's so hated. I think it just has everything to do with, well, I mean, for starters, like, I think we know the first reason why nobody likes her. She is not as attractive as the rest of the girls on the roster. So, did I miss a? I think I missed something.
Well then.
Huh. Oh, God damn it. I'm behind on this again, aren't I? Let me see. Double. God damn it, yeah, I am behind. Yep, and I'm gonna be behind again. Great. Awesome. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I guess there is, like, a maturity, but it's just, like, you compare her to Kawakami or Tai Takumi, it's just, like, I just don't think she has the same presence as them, but I don't know. It is very hard to elate about it, because it's, like, I am not in the mindset of the people that dislike her to the point of, like, anger or rage or something like that. Like, I am not the expert on this, but I will say that is what I've come to the conclusion of with her. It's just... Okay, so hang out with Yusuke. So, before we go any further, yeah, let me just see... I didn't even realize we're at rank 4 with her. I have no idea how that happened. So, yeah, I need to work on that. Although, like I've said before, moving forward when it comes to conversations with the characters and everything else, like, if it tells me to... I don't see the hype of Kawakami. Maids and teachers have always said my brain is elderly aunties, not waifu material. For me, it's less the maid stuff, it's less the teacher stuff. It is more just, like, her backstory, man. Like I feel for her, you know? Like, I can't relate to the idea of, you know, doing all that work, that extra work for somebody who died, but I totally understand the frustration of being an adult and having to pick up multiple jobs just so you can keep your head afloat. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna go to see Yusuke today, and we'll be at rank 6 by the end of this. But yeah, as I've said before, now that we're at the point where, like, proficiency is at level 4, and I don't think I need to get it any higher, moving forward. If I need to up my proficiency, I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'm just gonna go through whatever confidants I know I am far behind on, so... I get the energy, but for me, that same energy would be so depressing. Yep. Okay, so... Yeah, so Yusuke's here. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Yeah, it's only now nerve-wracking to me because you guys won't stop talking about it.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I am here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Huh. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. You know, I would not have expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Please, Fizzer, I will need your help again. Could you join me? Wait, what was that? His... will get stronger, but? What was the but for?
I'm in your debt.
It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from this city. This place has not changed in the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, well, if you have to say that, you don't need to explain it. I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked. Well, this thing is made out of rust. It's likely that it just rusted itself into the bolts.
How could this be?
The door is jammed. As I said. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. Yep. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken. Yusuke, you mean to tell me you and Madarame have lived here for fuck knows how long, and neither of you have thought to maybe, like, I don't know, oil the door? Maybe? Oh wait. Let's see. We should get it fixed.
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself. Well, Joker is proficient in tools and everything else. I'm just saying. But I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend them. Oh, good! Thank God!
Oh.
You are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me. You know, maybe it's a good thing I did go to the batting cages.
Let us be off.
Oh, a cheapskate like Madarame wouldn't spend money on oil. Only if he could make money off of it. Like a rich Texan, named Rich Texan.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. Even all of Ann's old clothes that she left lying around. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. Which one? You're standing in the middle of the room. And over here was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. What manga would Yusuke read, actually? At times, I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Ah, Raiza, Yumiya, I miss you so. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei. What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Not looking so good. My apologies. I am merely a little confused at the moment. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. And then the Fire Nation arrived. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. Hey, what have I told you? His name's Coffee Daddy. Or Dad. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Yep. So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace. The kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? It could. Ah, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition? Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. Crap, I forget what kind of voice I gave this guy. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. It's quite the coincidence. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you know about that? Yeah, I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. Think we need an adult? You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayori. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? Well, Yusuke is miles and miles of the artist's styles. If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Also the fact that there's a door just made out of peacock feathers. Do you know what that was about? Because I sure don't. Please, take my card. Any card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
You know, it's bad enough that we're the ones that kind of snuck our way into the house, but it's even worse that this guy came in behind us. Just... my opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. Sounds like a metaphor, doesn't it? It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
Alright, I'm worried now because it doesn't sound like there's gonna be a ding for this.
All right.
Shall we return home? See you.
He had a certain dignity. There we go. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. As expected. Let's see. Head over to Shibuya and rent
Rain,
DVD, D Housewives, read the book Expert Billiards. I'm still not sure if I should do that. Because, again, like, I feel like my proficiency is at a decent point. But I guess Expert Billiards would help me with, I don't know, pool? I don't know, let's see. Because we can't do... Yeah, we can't do Sojiro tonight, sadly. Oh, you know what?
Oh! Listen.
I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. Yeah, we are way behind on Kawakami, and now that we've gotten her request taken care of...
Hey!
At least now I can actually do something
Thanks.
about it.
Hey there.
Let me just check, because I think... Crap, what's hers again? Crap, okay. Sorry, I'm just double checking to make sure, like, where I am with Kawakami. I should have done that before I called her over. Got way too eager. Me, eager. And that they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. Oh, you just quit it. Okay. So that's why you're still in the maid outfit, right? That's why you're still in the maid outfit, right? I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who could cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. The sentiment is shared. No, 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 no. We can't do that. We can't do that. Hold on. I'm checking the guide again. I'm trying to find the right, like... Okay. Good. I think we are on, this will be our rank 9, so... Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap!
Thank you for using our service.
I'm not... Ugh. I'm not gonna miss that face. Rank 9.
All right.
So...
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. Hey, Sojiro's been watching it for how long? I trust him. Won't you be lonely? I mean, I want to keep seeing you. I take it you get lonely easily. But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone. Really? Because, you know, this is kind of gonna hurt me. Do you understand what you're saying? This situation isn't normal. I'm a teacher and you're my student, you know? No, I told you, today's my last day. Don't you understand what I've been telling you? You need to study more. That totally kills my confidence as an educator. Well, that gives me more of a reason to protect you as your homeroom teacher. I blame you for this, Dampier. I blame you. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise too. The one about slacking off in class. Just make sure you keep your grades up, okay?
See you later.
I blame you, but I blame myself for thinking that that poll would go my way. Ugh. Look, we're almost at the end with Haru anyway, so... I remembered everything, all the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot all about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. I feel that. You were a pretty good maid. Only pretty good? It's not like I wanted to be one, but I guess it worked out for the best. If I hadn't, then maybe I wouldn't have gotten to know you this well. From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night. I want to see your face? Not gonna eat my pancreas, are you? Okay, where are we now? 20th, okay. Like, we're hanging out with Takumi anyway, so... I just need to double check where I am on her.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. Yeah, you think? Okay, so let's see. I know I checked it already, but rank 7. Okay, so I think after this we should be able to get the request for the next time we go into Mementos, whenever that's gonna be. Oh wait, not Devil, Death. And I definitely have a Death Arcana on me, right? Okay, good. Doesn't hurt to check. Anyway. See, at least it doesn't hurt as much with, like, if I lose Takumi's romance, it's like, it doesn't hurt as much, it's just,
okay?
I'm so used to going with Kawakami on these routes. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm gonna pass on it today. My overflowing charm melted Takami's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you. Doctor, I would love to do more than just talk with you, but, I have things. Since this might be the last time.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down! Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamata. Yeah, I did it right. To stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamata was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital, and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. Very interesting. Like, despite the fact that it's like two different companies, it feels like some of this could definitely rub off on as a commentary on America's medical industry. I'm all out of allies. Hello? Guinea pig right here.
I see.
You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patience? There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Bye.
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamata? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. Yes, research. You're such a weird kid. Hey, dealing with a goth doctor, you kind of have to attract that kind of thing. Shoichi Oyamata. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? There we go. Alright, I don't know when we got into the ad break, so I apologize. Okay, it looks like we just got into it, but
Take care.
I'm gonna play through.
Well then.
The better question is, why Futaba? Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then... Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Say her name and she appears. I believe in Futaba. I believe in Futaba. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
The shadow knows. Alright, let's see. What does it want me to do tonight? Ask for a luck reading about charm from Chihaya. Hang out with Yoshida. How's this gonna... Okay, well I guess it does up our charm, but still. Any minute now. Ah, crap, I forgot to get the DVD. I'll get it once I get through this reading.
Is this? What shall we do?
Alright, luck reading. Charm. I mean, I'm hanging out with Yoshida anyway, so I might as well.
What do you think?
Okay, so get the... Yeah, just, I mean, last night's talking, honestly, like, half of it I can't even remember. It's just, like, it was just, like, some of the frustrations, I guess, like, just... You know what, I've said enough. I'm not gonna completely harp on everything, but I do just have to admit it does, like, fascinate me sometimes, like... Oh, wow, I am way behind, huh? I'm just... Even when I'm following the guide. I don't know. It just fascinates me sometimes how much, like, even when I look at other streamers, like, how they have the followers, but, like, so few people are watching them. Like, I'm one to talk. I've got only 33, 34 followers, but... So that's understandable, that's fine, but... Then it's like, I said this to Fred last night, it's like, you have, like, so many people following you, but so few people watching you, and it's like, I don't understand how that happens.
Everyone. Good evening.
What kind of friends do you spend your time with? You can withstand difficult times if you have friends who support you through them. I'll be giving a speech again today. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today? Actually, Diamond Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech.
What's wrong?
Why did you ask me here to discuss? Seriously. Like, of all the places we could have been in, this feels rather shady. See, even the faces on the passengers on that train, look at them. They look as though we're in danger, don't you think? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Diet, members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is Old Man Kuromoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? Oh, don't make me repeat all that text. I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Also here, a CD from No Doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? See, there are those same faces again. Very peculiar. Are you sure we're not in a very dangerous part of town? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuromoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuromoto, but drop out of the election. That's a difficult decision right there.
Yes.
To say the least. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. Why, dare I say, it's inconceivable! My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuromoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Wait, why are you cocking that gun? Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. Alright, have a good night, Dampier. Thank you for joining me, though. Looking forward to seeing you next time. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuromoto group's influence diminishes. Hiro-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone, for both our sakes. Very well, then. It feels I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. Well, he did say the reasons for why everything fell on you. I'm just saying. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick it to him.
Yes.
Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. I'm very influential in that way. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. What a weird thing to say to the guy who is secretly the Phantom Thief. Perhaps, if the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while. Actually, you must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuromoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student, even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? Gotta be honest with you, Ishida. I don't wanna talk about it. I say why not? Don't wanna think about it. I say there's got to be some good reason for your little black backpack. Up, smack, turn around, he's on his back and don't want to tangle with you. I'd rather tangle with him. I think he's gonna bash his head in. It's sure to concern you, except that just don't expect to get your bloody black backpack back. Sorry, I have no idea what came over me. I guess I was just in a mood to sing. It was just a joke. Well, you could have told me that sooner before I started singing. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Oh, good, so you're just like me then, huh? Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to attain a persona.
Alright.
How handy!
You're right.
Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushida's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I shall ask you again another time.
We can discuss it again at the speech. Okay. All it says for next time is use the DVD in your room to watch D Housewives.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Oh yeah, I guess today would be the day where we finally deal with Medjed. Can't believe we're almost done with Yoshida. I swear, it took like, I swear it's the first time I played the game, I went through him like the slowest. Or some days not at all. Like, I never thought he was that important, but here I am, thinking otherwise now.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey,
Yeah, how's Futaba?
same as always.
Sleeping? Great.
Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too.
Just what I need to take my mind off all the
Reminds me
panicking.
so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right?
Mommy?
I
Yes.
remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
Okay, what does she need
That's
it
what we heard
for?
in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts. Could she have been killed?
Moitered even?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one
Her
thing
or her shadow,
It was
Morgana?
Right before Wakaba died, she told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken it
I mean, to be
seriously-
fair,
That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
Yeah, I don't know. Can't help you there, buddy.
Of course. Sorry. Futaba?
She walks.
It's cold.
She can talk.
Huh?
She can talk. She can talk. She can talk. She
can't
can
sell
talk. I can
this.
sing.
Never mind that. But how did you get here?
On her feet.
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried.
Oh God, that is right. I didn't even think about that.
It's all right.
Like she has never left her
By the
room,
way,
has she?
What's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Medjed? You know, the cleanse. We waited for you.
Oh, I remember now. Medjed. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Can I at least finish my coffee first?
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Well, I like mine extra well done.
Nope. I'm gonna be relentless. Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this? The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
No!
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
Listen, have you ever seen that movie, A Talking Cat? That's kind of what's going on here.
Right. Now hurry it up! I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking. You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
She's in the zone, my dude.
Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening.
In the zone. Honestly, I do wonder, like, how much does Sojiro pay just to power Futaba's room alone? Like, with all those
It looks
monitors?
a little better now, don't you think?
Why did I think there was more monitors,
Well,
actually?
Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying.
Well, then again, there's, like, whatever that is in the
Just have to
back,
keep
in the
waiting.
corner there, that refrigerator. God only knows how many rams of terabytes of stuff she has in that computer.
What's up? Something happened? It's finished. Finished? What is? It's so clean. Why? We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed? I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good. Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong?
Okay, that's a good motion. I love how she flipped the pillow.
She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
To be fair, I feel like she did like days worth of work in just hours, so. Alright, Doomers, what's up? And has Medjed been taken care of? Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc. What a random
be in the
spot
clear
for
now,
that
right?
speck of dust to land. Like, it was just so prominent in the foreground is all. Okay, well, if we're gonna stay in today, then
Oh,
we're gonna watch something. You're not gonna like it, Morgana.
So you've been lying to me.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed of myself. I doubted you.
God, I completely forgot about Desperate Housewives as a thing.
I see.
Yeah, tonight was not one of those nights where I could just, like, go out and do whatever. But let's see, what does it say to do? Hang out with Hifumi. Okay. Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves
You should see
at home.
Futaba.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Mejid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Mejid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Mejid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Well, they gave up rather quickly.
Yes.
What are you all smirking about?
What? They were rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
What customers?
After the commercial break,
Is
we
there
will be
somebody in
asking
the booth
guests from
behind
various
us?
fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
You don't have to whisper. Well, I guess you do have to whisper it.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
Sojiro's still in awe of the fact that she's even
It seems she's
out of the
cautious
house.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
Uh-huh, regulars. Can it, Ryuji?
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
I see. And do you
This
have a
politician
plan
seems
for
quite
this, sir?
promising.
I have
to
concepts of a
agree.
plan.
I hope he can work to ease the anxieties. of
Yeah,
the
that's not
elderly.
good enough for us.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Oh, damn it. I was not ready for this. Big green dinosaur. Big green dinosaur that swallowed me up and stuck me inside of an egg. Do you
So
know
the
how
Phantom
fun
Thieves
that
only stole
is?
the heart
It's
of
not.
Futaba
It's not
Sakura,
fun at all.
And Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also
I feel like I've already
coincides with when
used
the
Yoshi,
incident
but I
started
really don't care. I
occurring.
can't. I'd have.
Does this other metaverse
I kind of
user
just
that
like
Madarame and
panicked.
Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony.
Well, if you want to call Medjed a new criminal, I mean, I wouldn't personally, but.
What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
Oh, right. The man in the mask. The black mask. Hang on. Yeah, sure. Unimportant.
Are you saying it didn't matter to you that complete strangers were being victimized? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. If that's what you want to call it, dude, sure. Okay. Any minute now.
All right.
I have no idea why it keeps pausing
Now,
like that.
let's move on to your next crime. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Well, I can tell you what I didn't do. I didn't put him in that getup. Hey, yo!
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information
Good,
we've
Ryuji.
gathered
Somehow
up to
you
this
managed to
point,
pronounce it
abuse of
properly through
cognitive science
text.
can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
Well, she is probably also very hungry.
That smell.
Come on, no fair!
Well, you guys should have brought your own yakisoba.
Can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is
Well, I
a
guess they
genius,
did.
could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
Dun dun dun!
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first. Back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice.
I'm kind of impressed. She's actually talking to them without looking at them. If she had to look at them, I'm sure that she'd
Those were
be
the ones committing cyber
way
crimes.
too hard to talk.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
Sounds right.
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
Oh yeah, because she has
I
the
discarded
social
the
skills
Medjed
for
name
that.
A while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
True.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Every anime needs to go to the beach at least
me?
once.
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay! Can I really do this?
It'll be a disaster.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
And yet somehow she
I
stays
understand
pretty.
How you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
You're not
Measure
gonna
was
like the
dealt with
joke
by
I had
either
planned
the
for you
Phantom
then.
Thieves themselves, or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
Don't beat yourself up too much.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
You know, it is August right now. Where am I supposed to be with Akechi? You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. I'll shut up then. These two. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Why?
Hey, is
Quack.
this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Okay, so I think we're supposed to go meet with Hifumi.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this?
Biggest fan,
The news
remember?
really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
That's right, I haven't really checked out the Thieves' Den, have I? Yeah, let me just double check something, actually. Yeah, so we're at rank 4 with Akechi. Where are we supposed to be with him? Okay, well, according to this, according to my search, we're supposed to be at rank 6 with him by the start of September. And yeah, it doesn't look like there's enough time to really do anything with Akechi. So I need to try to find time to hang out with Akechi before everything goes to crap, because we definitely need him to be at a certain level before we get to his part of the plot. I've got some time between then and now, but it still bugs me that... Well, let's see. Yeah, we're like one rank behind on Akechi, so... If I can help it, if I can help it, I'm gonna try to do an Akechi at some point, but... Let's see, the last time we were able to do it was the 13th of this month, so here we are. Okay, yeah, really got to think this through. Actually, now that I think about it, where are we supposed to be with Hifumi? Because I think this is our day. No. Wait, we're doing Hifumi twice? That's weird. Alright, it says for A22 we're supposed to be at star rank 6. Okay, so we're behind somehow. Don't know how, but... We'll figure this out. I will figure this out. Somehow, someway, I will figure this out. Actually, it's probably good then that we're doing Hifumi so close to one another. But where am I supposed to be for... If we're on rank 4, that means the next one's going to be rank 5. So where is rank 5? Okay.
Oh?
That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Weird in what way, madam? As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. 50 guys. 50 guys like Joker. Pshaw. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. You're in this sport for the wrong reasons, then. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. I'm happy that you're so concerned about me. But when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. You can get a much better family than that, woman, let me tell you. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Oh yay. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy.
Alright.
Alright. A single knowledge point. Good for me.
Until next time.
I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. You've got a lot to deal with, lady. Wait, knowledge is supposed to be at rank 5. What the hell? Okay, now we can go back down to... So... Yeah, once we get to 822, it's basically just going through all of that again.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
What's that? I can't hear you behind these bars. Maybe you can let me out?
And saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Really? The guide says otherwise.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self.
More persona slots?
You have my aid. Be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Well, thanks for nothing, Quasimodo.
All right.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
But I just got here. Eight 23.
Okay.
Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door? Why? Won't you come too? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon! Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makoto's really going about this seriously. Yeah, a little too seriously if you ask me. Jesus
What is
Christ.
that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
I knew it was gonna pop up. I
avant-garde
just didn't expect it to
design.
be here.
You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation.
With
That
Futaba?
is the basis of true communication, after all.
Uh-huh. Well, good luck with that, Makoto.
I thought it would be best to start off just by
Yusuke,
learning
what
some
are
more
you
about
doing
each
over
other.
there?
Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
Dude is up to no good
What
and
do you
nobody
mean
seems to
by
care.
Ordinary topics.
You know, things like food or the weather.
Yeah, Yusuke wouldn't understand ordinary,
Let's
would
begin
he?
with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant.
I don't think those energy drinks in your refrigerator are
Let's try
organic.
a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh,
You were out the last couple of days. Come on.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd.
She
It
does not
wasn't
know
supposed
how to deal
go
with an
like this.
antisocial student, huh?
By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
You're not gonna like it.
Oh, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman!
Damn you!
Yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses,
And that's
too.
the birth of that
So
one.
much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
Ow.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people.
Although I think Yusuke does have a future in kit bashing, for what that's
Sheesh,
worth.
That's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
These two get along so well.
So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation. It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
Boy, do I feel
suppose
that.
The topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
Just give it a try. You'll like it.
Oh, I can't stand this gung-ho way of doing things.
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well.
Oh,
so
that's
you're
gonna be
welcome.
so much
Can I
fun.
wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't. There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Yeah, An and Ryuji, quite the wild card of the Phantom Thieves, even I have to admit. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. A difficult personality, huh? What do you say about Ryuji and An then?
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
I mean, they do share a brain cell between them. No offense. Alright. What do we got going on tonight? Hang out with Takumi. Let's see. Actually, go to Kichijoji, talk with the man in the alley, give him a melon pan, and get an old man's fist. Was he gonna punch me for the melon? Do I even have a melon pan on me? I hate this though. I always forget where this guy's supposed to be. Then wet a towel and wear it around your shoulders. There you are. Hey, is the guy behind you doing okay? He doesn't seem in good spirits. Is there a story going on between you two that I'm not aware of? Whatever. Okay, I forgot about that, but... Let's see, ask Chihaya for an affinity reading for... Oh, yeah. Don't know why, but okay.
I'm going to shrivel up.
I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but...
What shall we do?
Oh, that's right. We're not even that far in. So, you know what? Since I can't even do anything with Takumi at this point... Because, yeah, this is supposed to be her rank 10. I'm going to talk to Chihaya instead. Okay, so we're at rank 4. And she's... Where are we supposed to be with her at this point? Let's see, fortune. Rank 5. Okay, according to this, yeah, it was just a little earlier in the month, so we're not too far behind, but let me double check my personas first. Okay, good. We've got a fortune. Let me save first before I forget.
Thank you.
I just don't know what happened with this guide. Even like when I was following it, I fell behind somehow. Look, mental training for sports and building successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Interesting. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients and their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Ooh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. Excuse me. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but, did you spend it all? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san. It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh.
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Also, what is this voice that I'm doing? I know it's supposed to be like snooty and all, but even I don't know where to place that. That's, well, a nickname of sorts. Anyway, it's a private matter, Hero-san. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Good, so I think we can do it, yeah. Although I feel like... deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. Although I don't know why they wanted Oya for tonight.
Alright.
Would have been Takumi anyway.
Oh. Goodbye.
Alright, 24th.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here.
And then they come in.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Eating them?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well.
I mean, you
in
say
coming
that, but
here.
look at... she has even said she has eaten so much and just
Shit,
keeps her
freaked me
shape
out.
somehow.
Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
Good thing there aren't any customers, I guess.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all
Does
over
that count?
me.
I
Wait,
wonder.
you don't believe a word I'm saying,
I think
do
it
ya?
counts.
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. Plus,
Takes a
popular
true
guys
arrow
wouldn't go
ace to come to that
bragging about
conclusion,
stuff to other
Futaba.
people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
You think so?
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect!
Oh,
It'll
boy.
be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Beep! Nope, nope, nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Oh.
I'll be there too. You somehow seem to trust me better than anybody else, so...
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
I'm shaking in my boots. Alright, so what are we up to tonight? Alright, so an affinity reading for Hifumi. Hang out with Hifumi. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a phantom thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you. We already went through this, guys! What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talking LeBlanc, or more like chatting and snacking, really. Hey, did you hear that, Ryuji? We're girls now. I didn't know that. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Joker will be with you the whole time. We want you to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Leave it to me.
Hey! Okay.
Alright. So yeah, we're going out. Yeah, we're hanging out with, was it Hifumi? Yeah, it's Hifumi. So, first things first, take a trip to Shinjuku.
I'm incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up. I'm sorry.
Oh, god damn it. Oh.
What shall we do?
Yeah, I was clicking the wrong thing. Alright, so it wants us to hang out with... So, we're doing Hifumi, so... Makes sense, obviously.
Here we go. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. And now we're off to Hifumi. Excuse me. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's so cool inside here. Yeah, who knew that religions believed in air conditioning? I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Yeah, we'll hang out with her, but I want to double check. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be at rank 6, so, which thankfully isn't too far away in here, so...
Thank you very much. Actually...
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden, the fact that my mother primarily supports us, they even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. But does she? Not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. Yeah, but it gets you the sympathy vote. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. I don't think that's gonna quell them. Like, they're going to persist. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm not all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. Well, yeah, they're not there to play shogi in a church and play it like Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. But do you still like it? Of course I do. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the night, the day I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move. Thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, hey, we finally got a maxed rank. How's that for a change?
All right.
Until next time.
Ah, come on. How did that not rank up? What am I doing wrong, man? What am I doing wrong?
Well then.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Is she gonna be okay? Is she gonna be okay? Let me tell you something, Sojiro. I have no idea.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
With Futaba, it might as well be.
I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Oh, good. He does have the comic book guy
Keep an eye on
voice.
Futaba for me.
We listen. I know the name of the place is French, but
Smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger
that
sometime.
is his adoptive
It's like the
daughter.
grandma
You
Peaberry coffee.
fuck.
Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
But wait, was I supposed to? Oh,
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she...
yeah.
Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Greetings, citizens, and welcome to this city. I am its protector, the HeroFizzer. Hello, Fred. Hope you're doing well this evening. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, just had to stretch for a second. For anybody that is coming in with him, hello, I am the HeroFizzer, variety streamer, and tonight we are playing through Persona 5 Royal. And if I remember correctly, I believe tonight that Fred had been playing through Persona 5 on his way before coming over here. And let's see about Fred. Kasdan streams from South Jersey 7 nights a week, bringing a casual vibe to gaming. They're currently diving into Persona 5 and the Zero Escape series with a sprinkle of Sonic Racing and Dragon Age Origins. Oh, you started with that, okay. LGBTQ+, friendly and lurker approved, it's a safe space for all. Twitch.tv/Fred Kasdan. We do very well. Kanashiro's palace is done, just waiting for the change of heart. Always the frustrating part, if you ask me. I mean, we've kind of already discussed that. It's like, because, like, it's just waiting for it to happen. And in waiting for it to happen, of course, you know, you have your fellow thieves always in a panic, like, are we sure it's going to work? Are we sure it's going to work? Are we sure it's going to work? And it's like, guys, chill. Yeah, that's good, though. If I'm not mistaken, though, the difference between the boss fight in Royal and Vanilla is that I believe Kanashiro is... like, it's just the piggy bank, isn't it? It's like, you don't have to deal with his gangster thugs or anything, from what I can recall. She did great. We'll go with that, sure. Yeah, the boss fight difference was notable, as it's just him in Phase 1.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself.
Yeah, I have to imagine they did that, and with Madarame. Kind of just like to try and throw off, the players that were expecting just... Oh, it's phase 2. Okay.
Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
What other customers?
Mask off first.
I'll think about it.
It's fun. I knew the mask was coming up, but when she wore it around Makoto and Yusuke, it just caught me off guard. Every boss fight so far has had differences. True, although I don't think Wakaba's is really that much different. Remind me to ask you about that once you get to Wakaba's palace, because I don't think there's that much of a difference with that one. I did forget about that. He didn't have Mishima and Shiho coming out. And I definitely know Okumura is gonna have some, like, his thing is gonna be different from how it went in Vanilla. Like, I think it's the time limit is still a thing, but
We're on a roll.
and then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Alright, let's just check the guide, because I'm...
Man.
225, so we have... Okay, we have a crossword. Actually, we don't need to do the crossword anymore, because we've reached max knowledge, so yay for that. But we are gonna have to hang out with Yoshida.
Everyone.
Poverty, working poor, our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. Hang on. Funny, one of the last things I did tonight was hang out with Yoshida. Huh, how about that? The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society.
It's quite hot.
Isn't it? I'm sweating profusely. Sweating profusely. I feel like that is a common phrase I use in my writing. If it's not sweating profusely, it's a different thing is happening profusely. But be sure to drink plenty of water and stay hydrated. You don't want to get heat stroke. It's almost time. I'd appreciate it if you could be around afterwards today. I'm sure I don't have to remind you about what this concerns. How's your availability? Where we're good? Thank you! The hell is backing up in a time like this?
Thank you.
There are some things I want you to hear, so please come and listen to it. Alright, let me just check out the guide again.
Thank you.
I know, you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle it, whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since last we met. The speech should serve as your response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back no good Tora. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? Oh, I didn't realize it was different voices. My apologies.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Do your best.
Yes.
I'd say break a leg, but this ain't theater.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. Yeah, well, I don't know what was backing up. Kawakami and that asset of hers. Oh, how I wish. Speaking of which, I had to reject Kawakami for the romance because, dang it, I swore by a pole. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important...
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime, but I've made peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I set the stage for nothing! So you have no intention of accusing Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Meowth. Sheesh. Such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I don't hear any laughing, man. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita? Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. Grumble, grumble. My candidacy. Huh. What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart. That must be it. Still, I have to thank you for all this. The Phantom Thieves. The power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Alright, what do we get after this?
Alright.
Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Alright, so next day, what are we doing? Use Mega Fertilizer on the plant.
Well then.
Do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Explains you in size sometimes, Makoto. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. Oh, so you have been paying attention to her garbs, I see. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Ah, you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, An is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. If I know this game any... Just a thought, it is probably going to be a bikini fashion show. Although none will compare to the Smith families when they have theirs.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
What a suspicious laugh.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose. Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
A swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, Let's have you try it on right now, then.
Should we not be here?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit.
I mean, she
we
could.
don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
What are you looking at us for? I was planning on leaving.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
Although, I don't know, like...
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Push what?
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
What are you pushing around up there?
Up there.
They're
Considering Morgana and Ryuji did the full lean to look up her skirt when An fell asleep. Okay, good point.
In a swimsuit,
I don't know how they'd feel their attraction is towards Futaba, though.
Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it. How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
Yes, but you know how many artists
Okay,
are
we should just stay
perverts,
put.
Yusuke?
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach.
I know, it's hard to believe.
I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit.
All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might
That
be
reminds
some
me, I should
trouble.
probably work on
I
my
hope she
back
can
right
make
now.
some great memories with you guys.
Ugh. Oop. We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Taba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Yeah, just listen to that summer going on outside right now. Ryuji, come on, man. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive scions, and the one in the black mask. Right, we'll need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Alright, so where were we?
Nice.
Mega fertilizer.
Hey, hey.
Honestly, I use this stuff so little, I completely forget about it.
Yes.
Let's see. Buy the SP recovery items from the vending machines. Ooh, thunder. Let's see. What am I missing out on here? I did forget to go to the Ginzaline gate.
Have you heard?
Okay. Not yet. You.
Oh. Oh.
It does feel like the vending machine. I say this a lot, but it really does feel like the vending machines just don't have.
Are you ready to order?
Oh, I should probably get that. It feels like the vending machines don't have enough SP items. Like, I appreciate that the SP system isn't as bad as it is in vanilla, but Like, it still feels like it's a difficult thing to grab unless I have one of the SP regenerative items. Well, it says to go to Kichijoji and play the billiards for technical rank 2. I'll probably do it, but... Actually, hold on. Okay, so it's Oya. I need to get to Kawakami so I can finally get her to rank 10. So we'll do this for now. Yeah, they don't really stack much of anything in the vending machines. Yeah, because even the SP items that you get from the vending machines are very, they're not very good.
Welcome! What do you play?
Like, I'll play the billiards tonight, but I think, like, moving forward, I'm not going to...
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
I'm not going to do it too much unless I really, really need it for something.
Sure.
No Futaba.
Hey!
That was fun, huh?
Wow! That was so much fun!
Yeah, she isn't that brave. Yeah, that's a very good point. Although I will say, this should still be helpful for both Makoto and Yusuke. We've already done An and Ryuji, so they're nothing to worry about, but... Yeah, moving forward, I'm gonna just try to focus on...
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know,
just gonna
like how we
focus
had
on
hot pot that one
confidants.
time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that!
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same. Of course I can. There is no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba, not stuffing our faces.
Can't we do both?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads!
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
I'm sorry, I'm taking a moment to try not to say what's on my mind after hearing a sentence like that.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro!
Can't imagine what the fanfics between them look
Will you
like.
stop that.
So does this mean our training's going good?
It's not a failure.
I guess that's not bad.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
Oh, it was
think we've ever
Futaba and
this
Yusuke.
lively.
It's lots of fun.
I mean, it looks like she can go, but it's also going to depend on the rain because, oh my god, it feels like it's been so... Futaba is the one in charge in that dynamic. I could believe that. I wouldn't trust the day after tomorrow, guys. Nothing good ever comes of the day after tomorrow.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach. Okay.
Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, it says we should hang out with Hifumi tonight. The guide says it's not supposed to be a rank up, but I know for a fact it's going to not. It is going to be a rank up because we are behind on her for some reason.
Let's do it.
Let me save, actually. Because I'm also worried about Akechi, too. Especially because, you know, we need to get him on track before a certain point. Which, you know, is why it's important for whenever they ask me to do proficiency at this point, I'm just going to do the confidants. I know I keep repeating that. It's kind of like for my own sake. You know what?
I see.
Yeah, sorry, Hifumi. Although, let me see. Like, I'm sorry, it's just a little more important right now that I get, Akechi up. Because he's at Justice 4. Yeah, she's supposed to be at 7. I think I can hold off on it for a little bit. What do we get? Narkin. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Well, that would be helpful if my level was a little bit higher. Being someone who lives in a town where it looks like the day of the tomorrow was yesterday, I have no punchline. Just wanted to make the reference. Well, I feel like that was a South Park title, too. There was an episode where they were parodying The Day After Tomorrow, but I forget what the exact title was. It was like 2 days before The Day After Tomorrow, which was today, so... I don't know. I remember watching that movie once. It sure was a movie. I don't remember if it was a good movie or a bad movie. I watched it. I consumed it. It was there. Yeah, like, I don't think we're too far behind on Akechi, but I do... Like, this is one of those times where I'm going to have to go against the guide and just do it. Justice rank 5. Okay. So we'll go with this. At the very least, I should be ready for Akechi the next time that I'm supposed to be confidanting him.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's hang out. Mark my words, though, I will try to get to Hifumi before the next time we go into Mementos. I did a bit of research. Apparently, it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. It's an arcade shooter, man. It's probably like a... What is that thing in the background? Jesus Christ. Thing is gonna give me nightmares. I got it on DVD, and it still exists in my collection. Wow. Man, I haven't looked at my DVD collection in a while. I should really, like, go through it. My God, like, it's not... I'm not exactly looking at, like, Jeff the Killer or something, but it still looks like something that would haunt my dreams. Personally, no. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll manage. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Phew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. If you think so.
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. On a date? No, really, on a date? Yeah, Joke over here is excited for that, man. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. Well, yeah, you can't really make a toy gun look realistic anymore. All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing Hero. What hero did you know? Like, no, what tokusatsu did you know that used a gun? Wait, scratch that. I forgot, Power Rangers have, like, laser guns and everything else. I still have a large VHS collection, thanks to how my mom kept every damn tape possible from the early 80s to the early 2000s. I think we still have some old Disney home videos down here. Problem is, we don't have a VCR to really play them, and it's like, there are some young members of the family that that I wouldn't mind, like, you know, sitting them down just to look at the quality of what we had to watch growing up. Like they would, I want to see their faces when they see, like, you know, the scratches, the quality of a VHS tape. Like I have a CBS Fox video versions of the Star Wars trilogy. Do I have those? I might have those. I think I forget which one it is, but it's the ones that are like, you have like half a shot of Yoda's face, Darth Vader's face, and a Stormtrooper's face of all things. I think I have 2 working VCRs in a box somewhere. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I would honest to God be interested to see what the next generation of kids who did not have to grow up on these things think about VCRs. It's like, it's funny to think about, like, you know, it's only been 30 years since, 20 years at best since VHSs became obsolete. But you know there's a market for it out there somewhere. Hell, a couple of years back, HoloLive did a release for Iris for an LP of hers, and of all things, they released it on cassette tape. So of course I had to go out and buy it. I'm also waiting on the soda that they're selling of her. It's not through HoloLive. That's through Vita Ramen, however you pronounce that. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Why not? Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness? Sounds more like blind justice to me.
I apologize.
I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Remember in the world of Cowboy Bebop, it was Betamax is what survived. Are you kidding? Man, who would have thought? Betamax. Like, I don't remember when I first found out Betamax was a thing, because, you know, we grew up with VHS tapes and everything else, of course, but, like, finding out Betamax was a thing is fascinating. I think some relatives of mine used to use Betamax only for recording videos, for, like, not, like, regular, like, home movies, rather.
Alright.
Okay, and I think we have the dings, so... You could use a shower being at the... Well... I mean, I guess the smell of the people that frequent the arcades would definitely rub off on you, but still. Okay, good. At least I'm caught up on Akechi now, but man, that is just so frustrating.
Okay.
Alright, we got a while before we go to the next one. Probably The Simpsons. Oh no! Beta! Oh no! Beta! Babysitting, is that what you really want to... Well, I mean, I guess it's not inaccurate.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
Well, she did say organic.
We're
Organic.
going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Oh, come on, Sojiro. You know I just gotta cut loose. Foot loose. Kick off the Sunday shoes. Knees, please. Oh, beat up on my knees. Forgetting the words. It's a drink 'cause it's green. Okay, I have gone way off base.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out.
I can't imagine why we didn't bring that up.
The crowd. They came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
She meant orgasmic. Come on, man.
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
I didn't think it was on base,
Oh,
but I definitely was not following the right
You
lyrics.
know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh, yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
Oh, I'm filling in for
This
Sai
place
today.
is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Oh, actually. He brought her up anyway.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more
And then there's just horses' backs.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh, there's this horse's backside. Yeah, I got you
And
now.
she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
I mean, this is actually dirt he gave me. Mud, even. I can't believe that a coffee place would recommend something like this. You know what you
Bother
did.
you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
Well, that
Thanks to
sounds
him, I
familiar.
was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker.
What brought that
I'm
up?
not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter.
Well, she isn't there yet. I mean...
You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
She doesn't trust you,
You're
dude.
popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you.
Alcohol was added
Although
to
I'd
his
rather
coffee.
not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves,
Ugh.
if at all possible.
You know what? If Sojiro added anything to his coffee, I hope it was bacon-flavored vodka.
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous.
Ugh.
I would never have thought you'd be boarding
He's
at
not
this
that much
cafe.
older than Futaba. No,
seem to
nor
share some
is
kind of bond.
Joker. So it's like, kids your age, it's like, dude, what are we talking about here?
Your boldness surprises me at times. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking.
Well, the fate porn, definitely. I mean, Jesus. Just Jesus, man. Have you seen some of the stuff about Astolfo?
Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Oh no! He's gonna keep coming back now. Sojiro, I don't think the mud was strong enough. Are you sure you put enough bacon-flavored vodka in there? Come out right now.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
See, I think they actually did
worried, so I
translate this
decided to
into
follow
the
her.
anime.
She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging the
Futaba
beast
wants to
detective.
light things on fire. I mean, fireworks.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework
Honestly,
festival.
I'm surprised she could recognize what a
I haven't
firework
put out my
looked
cigarette
like.
yet.
Yeah, you don't want the cigarette being close to the fireworks.
Come on, don't get the smoke on me.
Well, then stand downwind, Futaba.
Whee! Will you listen to...
Why are you in its path?
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Well, maybe you should keep away from the flames.
Huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okey doke. No!
Remember, she was basically normal until everything with Wakaba went down. That is true. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Fizzer. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? Why is that important? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Well, what are we doing tonight? So we got... Yeah, we're gonna meet with Yoshida tonight. This is supposed to be the end of his ranks, so... hopefully that clears us up with more time for everybody else, but... We'll see. Ooh, right. Chunky Katsu...
Hi!
I can't believe I only have 4 of these. Let's see. Chunky Katsu asks for a luck reading about charm.
Oh. What shall we do?
Charm, right. Yeah, definitely need to work on the grinding next time I get the chance. Even if it ends up being in Okumura's palace. Just as a carryover from the conversation we had last night on stream.
What do you think?
Okay, what do I think? I think I need to get the drink. And then we'll meet with Yoshida. You're welcome!
Welcome!
Well then.
Chug, 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 chug. There we go.
Nice!
Why did it ask me to up my charm if I was going here for kindness? Anyway. Well, this is the end of the road, Yoshida. It's been nice hanging out with you.
What's
Let's do it.
Well, let me just save before I forget.
Everyone.
Poverty, working poor. Our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society.
Good evening.
Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You are still young, but take care of yourself. Come to think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. I'm starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you all about them.
Thank you.
Let's talk before the speech.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case.
Oh, so you should have just told everybody about it anyway.
Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think
Damn, dude.
people would be
Patience.
excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named.
Seriously, what kind of name is Benzo? That's what didn't want to say it out loud, but
Quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years.
it sounds so close to Bento in my head. Well, like, even in Japanese, like, Benzo sounds like the corny name you would give to somebody named Ben or Benjamin or something.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief.
What?
I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen,
honestly,
then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now.
Honestly, I feel like Yoshida, out of all the people, it surprises me the most up to this point. Because, like, he doesn't have a request to make or anything else. So it's like, okay, how did you deduce I was a phantom thief? That, like, we don't have anybody to target to change the mind of for you, but...
I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who...
Speaking of last night, the minor league hockey team associated with the Flyers did a Neon Genesis Evangelion intro for their players tonight? What? I know I know that relates to our conversation from last night, but still, like,
Into a blood oath.
what a random thing to do.
Wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened.
Must have been a theme or something.
Sun, granting thee infinite power.
Allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows. So, So I wonder if this means that, like, the shadows that are supposed to be boss fights or something, mini boss fights even. Minor league sports do all sorts of nutty stuff. Gotta love it. You know, I think you're right, actually. Last time I went to a minor league game, like, I think they were doing something with, like, Jaleel White. Or, like, they were going to do something with Jaleel White. Also, not the craziest thing that I've seen any, like, league in general do. Like, I'm still reminded, the LA Dodgers have twice times now run games where it was HoloLive night. And it's like, I can't imagine the number of people going to those games and just seeing, like, what's that shock girl doing on the Jumbotron?
right.
You can now fuse Asura, the most powerful persona of the Sun Arcana. My town had an independent baseball team, and they made a big deal seeing if Jose Canseco could hit the Ben Franklin fridge with a home run.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up while this is going on.
This, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain
Or did you mean bridge?
through a method that differs from mine.
I'm gonna assume you meant bridge and not fridge. There we go. Okay.
As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyranosuke!
I believe in you!
Well, still not enough to completely max it out, but... Alright, I get the feeling we're not going to be doing much of anything today. Oh, no.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Don't worry.
Summer beaches are filled with all sorts of idiots letting loose. I need you to stay by her side.
Okay, so we do have stuff to do, but it's going to wait till later, obviously.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry.
He's trying his best, Futaba. Come on.
I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Oh, man, it's packed.
What are you...
Sorry
Why?
for the wait.
Jesus. Futaba, you freak out when walking around a glorified Best Buy. That is true. Dude!
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
Like the one line that Joker actually speaks out. So much animation spent on just this moment.
What?
It's like a Silent Hill nurse.
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Also, how were your glasses under that towel without bending? Like, that kind of pulled... That, like, with how tight that towel was around her head, those glasses would have, like, pulled back and bent. I'm sure of it. The bridge would have broken off for sure.
Oh, it's so hot.
We just got here,
There's
Ryuji.
a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba? I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
You're the one that cooked it.
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Well, maybe you put into a cracker.
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then. You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
They should be.
I didn't know your
familiar
staple
flavor.
food was Staples.
How does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
Oh,
You think that's the first time Futaba done that to herself?
You just don't get it, do you,
Maybe.
Ryuji? When a girl's in a
I would
swimsuit,
think so
she wants to look
personally.
as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do
We
now?
know.
Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that banana. Sure, it's going to be a big, long one to fit all 3 of you at the same time. Just make sure that you're... Yeah, I can't. Oh, boy. Oh.
Wait, then what about us?
Futaba gets out of the house, and the first thing Makoto and An want her to do is ride a banana boat. Okay, I think yours is better.
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
Honestly, Ryuji's saying that people should demand respect towards that. Like, they should be demanded respect. Like, it gives, like, such do you know who I am energy. I'm reminded, in particular, of Dan Avidan's rant he made one day about going to Starbucks and asking if they have ketchup, and the people behind the counter being like, no? And Dan just being like, do you fucking know who I am? Like, it was all played up for a joke, I'm sure, but... like, that's the kind of energy that I get out of Ryuji right now.
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady On...
No, you definitely deserve that one, Morgana.
Already? Oh, sorry.
Don't be so excited about the banana boat, Futaba.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
You are way too excited about the banana boat, Futaba.
You don't get how amazing we are.
Ryuji misses the whole damn point of being a phantom thief.
There's no way we're the same as other guys around
Not a surprise,
Shouldn't we be
really.
having more good times in reality too?
But, like, I definitely feel like this is the point, like... I also wonder if this is, like, something that happened after Makoto joined on, because I don't remember how much celebrity was on their minds when they first started off.
Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
An and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
Her heart?
You moron, that's a crime. What we're gonna steal in reality are...
Oh, with Ryuji, it was very much on his mind. That's true.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
I don't think I've ever selected the swimsuits. I just wanted to see what happened if I did.
I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
What vibes are that, Ryuji? What vibes do you think we give off? Because we've got you, we've got me, Mr. Riz, and artist in a hoodie. And a cat. These are not good vibes, my dude.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Why, you only have eyes for Lady An anyway, Morgana. Come on now. Although I do want to take a minute to like, it's not until you see the girls in their bikinis and the animation especially, like, how, like, like, I don't mean to say this in a bad way, but like, they feel very lanky in compared to when they're usually wearing like their regular outfits and everything else. I'm not dunking on it or anything, but it's like just something that I can't help but notice. I especially notice it a lot when I look at something like Code Geass. It's like, why does everybody look so
The ocean
like
just looks kind of bland to me.
lanky? This isn't that slim yukata thing that I complained about a while back either. Like, this is it's just like, am I crazy, or is it like just lanky applies to everyone? Well, I guess so, but it's like they're just like, I don't know how else to really explain it. I think it's just like, like the ratio of their torsos, I guess, compared to everything else. Again, not really complaining. It's just something that just watching it over again just brought it to my mind, and like it just reminds me of something that I had about Code Geass. Yeah, Sai especially. I think like Sai just like the suit in particular just has that supermodel walk to it, but no, yeah, I guess everybody in the game does have a lankiness to them. I wonder what it would look like if you compared everybody in this series in Persona 5 to those in Persona 4 and Persona 3. Would they all have that same kind of lankiness to them?
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Oh, no.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind? OMG, it's the gold.
Yeah, no.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
I've said it before, say it
So
again.
this is where you two
Not
were.
a fan of that
I'm
scene,
searching
and
for
them trying to change it does not help it in
What are you
any
doing
way.
with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale, and so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash.
I mean, geez, Yusuke, you seem about as happy with a guy with 2 wives. No, you're thinking of a guy with 2 knives. I gotta tell you, I'm really happy right now.
Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Because lobsters!
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time on.
Those
entered my
lobsters
gaze.
look like they're gonna face fuck Yusuke.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a
Like, they
party,
look
too.
good,
Tons of
but
celebrities
it
and
just
industry
like,
people
it feels like it definitely brings out the
You
like
even listening to us?
just everything else about it.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Like, there's no character to you
Let's
guys.
just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Dicks.
What creeps?
Oh, look, it's the inspiration for one of Amateur Throwaway's videos. Oh, man. I can't remember if I watched, how long it's probably been since I watched it.
To be honest, I was nearly at my
I need to go through the archives and go through that again. Oh, crap.
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand.
A few.
I was wondering about that myself.
What, you guys lost track of her after you rode the banana? What, did you leave her behind on the banana boat? Did she enjoy the banana boat a little too much after you guys left her behind? Why am I so fixated on this?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Look at those two. Yeah, you wish, guys. Giving them those Rob Liefeld proportions. You didn't even... You made him look like that one awkward drawing of Captain America.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last
Futaba
exercise.
will get the lobster.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears.
That's great, Futaba, but the tide's coming in.
I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream.
Seriously, could we go do it closer to land?
Changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes
World's
distorted,
calmest beach at
a
sunset.
person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions.
You know, I don't want to like get too much into it, but I had the opportunity at one point in my life to go to Jamaica. We were at the beach actually, and I was able to see the sunset like perfectly. No clouds in the sky at all. Like I was just able to see the sun dip into the ocean, and just like the sky slowly turning from orange to, you know, purple to dark, and it was like, ah, now I understand flat earthers. I don't actually, but but no, it really was gorgeous. Just like it's something you really don't get to see when you're in like, you know, a city like mine, where it's like you're so, I don't know how else to say it, but like you're so far out inland, you don't get an opportunity like that to see something like that ever again in your life.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
Well,
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
There you go.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us.
Morgana, in the world of Persona, everyone knew about it since at least 1996. Yeah, that is true. Well, not everybody, but people did start learning about it by then.
And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously
Although
got
I
in
guess this
contact
does
with
kind
you.
of, in a way,
I checked many
explain
times
what's
to see
going
how you'd
on
react.
in regards to how the metaverse and everything else works, even in past games.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to
Also,
anyone
Jesus.
besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of
Why
courage
is
to
that
contact
beach
the
ball just
Phantom
like...
Thieves.
There were two reasons for it.
Why is it going
One
at
was
such a
Medjed's
different
taunt.
frame rate from
The
everybody
Phantom Thieves
else?
were so pitiful, it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
Oh man, now
It
that I
made
think
me
about
sad,
it, next year is going to
and
be
it hurt.
Persona's
I thought,
30th
I have
anniversary.
to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
Wonder if they're going to do anything special about that.
Why. But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me.
Like, I'm not even I'm not going to discount a new game, but
I'm sorry that I acted like I
the
doubted
beach
you
ball
guys.
will not be ignored.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah.
Well, where is it
tell.
now?
You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
Gooble gobble, gooble
I'll be
gobble.
honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Persona 4 Revival is... Yeah, that is true.
Her notes.
That slipped my mind
The self
completely.
in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of
Well,
thought.
Madarame mentioned him too, Yusuke, just
Perhaps your
saying.
mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
Only she could do that,
That's
really.
why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
Probably one on
I didn't
ADHD.
figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be
I'm
found.
not even trying to be joking. Like, I would
She
not
was
be
killed by
surprised.
someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
We already said you're one of
If
us.
anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
And thus begins the worst arc of the game. Atlas for a few years have been doing polls and surveys asking what people would want, and I will not be surprised if remakes remasters for Persona 1 and 2 Duology gets announced based on the results. I'm sure it'll be done in due time. I mean, unless, you know, they decide to do a weird remake of Persona 5 all of a sudden. Just wouldn't surprise me, I guess. I mean, like, I trust Atlas more than I do a lot of other companies, but I also wouldn't be surprised if somehow they started pulling The Last of Us, you know?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
This is our family.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be.
Calling Morgana and Awaketh is just the tip of the iceberg. Oh boy.
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther.
Hey, is this a conversation you guys should be having out on the beach?
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Well, I was thinking, how about Navi? Navi seems like a good name.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Nah, I still prefer Navi.
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Atlas have basically done a Last of Us, considering Persona 3 Portable and Golden got their big releases in 2022-23. Then Persona 3 Remake came out in 2024. Okay, to be fair though, it's not like they remade Persona 3 Portable and Golden. Like, I'm pretty sure, okay, maybe they prettied up Golden a little bit. Like, you know, obviously it's coming from a portable system straight to Steam and everything else, but honestly, I still don't think it's that much of the same thing. But I guess the timing of it is weird. Like, they had all the time to do it beforehand, and they pick, like, a couple of years back before coming out with the remake of Persona 3 anyway. But I guess, it's arguable, because, like, yeah, Persona 3 Reloaded is definitely, like, you know, I'm sure it's a much better game than Portable, but I'm not even sure if I would call it a definitive version. But I haven't played it, so... Steam version existed for years. They did an upscale of Golden and Portable. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I think it was Royal and Portable that came out on Steam at the same time. Something around... Because, yeah, Royal was still on the PS4 for so long before it finally got a Steam release.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted.
More than
This
according
should
to
spur the
Keikaku.
Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves.
Persona 3 Reload can be considered the definitive version with its DLC since it gives everything associated with 3 Fez, which is trapped on the PS2. Yeah, also true. I know there are, like, what? At least like 3 different versions of Persona 3 itself. So that is good to know, just especially for the future, assuming I ever get around to playing it.
Now would be the best time to
If I ever do get around to playing another Persona game, I think I'm going to do it 2 days instead of, you know, just once a week like I've been doing with 5 Royal.
Whether they're connected to us or not.
Alright, what are we supposed to do again? 4 versions. Original, Fez, Portable, and... Okay, you got me there. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't bring Futaba back to the store with us, but to be fair, I bet she is also very tired. Okay, actually, you know what? I need to take care of some business, so... I'm gonna see if I can run an ad.
You always find the worst possible things to say.
Well, that's him for you. Okay, yes. Of all the times to have to need a break, just
I should write something.
give me 1 second. I'm probably not gonna go for more than a half hour after this anyway, but... Oh, of course I can't run the ad break now. Alright, tell you what, I'm not going to worry about the ad break now, but I am going to I need to take a minute, so just give me a little bit and I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, be right back. Okay, we're back. Of all the times I wish that an ad break was called for. Just obviously it didn't show up, but hey, what can you do? Where were we? All right, so it's 8:29. So what are we doing? Buy SP recovery items. Okay, it's telling me to hang out with Oya. What are we at with Sojiro again? Rank 3. Yeah, I don't know what rank we're supposed to be at, but, well, I guess we're gonna just deal with Oya for the time being. I feel like the guide is priming us to utilize her, especially for, what is it? For Okumura's, palace. I guess he especially is, like, just very important to that regard. Because if I remember right, his palace is, like, not exactly, like, the best. Not exactly what I'd call a favorite. There was... I forget who it was, but I remember years back I watched somebody do a video essay that was all about Morgana's arc and everything about Sojiro's palace that just made it, like, the worst to go through. They did a follow-up for themselves where they talked about how, yeah, it's not exactly the best, but it's still, like, better than it was in Persona 5 Vanilla, so good luck, Fred.
Oh.
Because I imagine that is going to be a pain when you get around to it. Oh, wait. Where are you? Oh, wait, I was already... Yeah, no, was I already at this one? I think I was.
Oh.
And... Did I get this one?
Hmm?
I think yeah, it must have.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Hey.
But how the heck would you know, right? Right? I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts I'm dating a younger guy. I think a lot of people... this was kind of like beforehand, but Dampier actually did say, like, they didn't understand the hatred that Oya gets in the fandom. I'm like, I'm trying to explain it in the best way that I can, because I don't really have an issue with Oya per se, but she's also not, like, one of my favorites. It's just, I think it's just, like, how would I put it? I feel like her issue is just, like, she is so, like, average. It hinders her character completely. That's all I've really considered. Okay. Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today? Well, I mean, we gotta hang out with her at some point, right?
Let's go, let's go!
I think this is supposed to be... Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there! Oh, isn't this just wonderful? Going on a date is so much fun! You are really bad at this. I know that, damn it. Just play... Oh, crap. Just forgot to see what her rank is, so... I think she's supposed to be at rank 6.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, that didn't quite give enough growth, but...
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Yeah, why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Because, Ryuji, unlike you, Morgana can read you like a book.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Alright, we've got an ad, but... Oh, sure. An ad comes up now.
Kidding.
After I've taken care of my business.
While we can.
Oi! Forgot about this part.
That black thing was...
Right?
Me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
You were groaning.
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up.
Can cats even get sunburns?
I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
So Morgana, time to admit, you are not human! You were never human! It's just... this line, I'm not gonna touch it.
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you?
Yes? Is it not?
I've got none on my pads. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered
Can
by
your
this or
paws
anything,
get...
but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do
Huh,
if it turned out to
imagine
be some
that.
weird thing?
How do you even know? Because I imagine with all that fur, it's clearly covering it up, so...
Hell no, it's just hypothetical.
Just
If what I saw
consider
from
it a
earlier is
theory,
true,
Joker.
Is it okay for me to
A
stay with the
game theory.
And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either.
So let me ask you this, Morgana. Like, even if you were to turn back into a human as you hypothetically think you would, how would you feel about that after having been a cat for as long as you have been? Just something to think about.
Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either.
So, are you now considering humans to be a weird thing, or what?
You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
First thing Morgana would do as a human would be trying to clean himself. Morgana is going to learn the hard way that doing that as a human, there is no flexibility in that whatsoever.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
All right.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night.
Already asleep.
It'll be fine, right?
Well, maybe Laney Poffo could do it if the
Oh, I'm done.
As for me,
I'm
I'm done for.
Of all the things that to come out of the wrestling rumor mills, that is the one I have never heard in my life. What the?
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, what are you doing now?
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson.
Thank you,
More
Sojiro.
importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries.
Yes, that
Mind
legend
the shop
has
for
been
a bit.
around for decades.
The
I
sports
don't
club is
remember
aggressively
hearing
applying
about it.
anesthesiology to the team's practices.
And I have definitely heard some
Labs
weird
findings
things
human
going on in the
efficiency
wrestling
into the training regimen.
background.
They've developed a
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Mm-hmm.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
If there's one thing I'm not missing from Royal, Yoshizawa and Maruki. Okay, that's two things. Yeah, go ahead and Spanish Inquisition yourself there, Fred.
Oh, that also reminds me.
Not in the sense of what they did, but like their one thing or whatever the routine is.
So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still,
When I Spanish
ever since the
Inquisition
case of
myself, it turns
Kamoshida,
into a
the school's been
musical.
frantically trying to
And it's
improve its
quite a
academics,
show.
right?
The
At
Inquisition.
least,
Here
this
we go.
abandonment
We
of
know you're
honor students would
wishing
fall in line with the
that we
school's
go
real mission.
away. But the Inquisition's here and it's here to... Hey, man, this has been a really musical night for me. I don't know what happened.
I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
That's school for you.
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Oodles.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incident.
Ugh, I'm so sick of everybody talking about the Phantom Thieves. Wait. We are the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I'm so sick of it.
The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group.
Hacktivist, there's a term you don't hear
Their
nowadays.
popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. Starting to give me a headache. Well, if some fan fiction I read is to be believed, Yoshizawa's coach will find a way to get her focus. I could definitely believe. I am surprised that is not one that I've written. How many times have I written about Yoshizawa, actually? I want to say 3 times, actually. Twice was in, what is it? 215. And the third one was, it was a very interesting and unique one. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't very out. It's one of the more out there kinks that I write about. And it's like, god damn, it is crazy the things that I get asked to write about after Royal Pain. Alright, so what are we doing tonight? Solve the crossword puzzle. Don't have to worry about that, because, again, knowledge is maxed out. Hang out with Oya. Yeah, we might as well. Wait, you're what? No, we're not there yet with her, but, hold on. Okay, before we go any further, let me just double check where I am with Oya. Okay, so rank 4. So we want to be at rank 5 with her. And where is rank 5? Okay. Excuse me. Actually, let me just double check real quick, because yeah, because I think if we're gonna start school the next day, this may be the cutting off point for the evening. We'll see. We'll see what happens after we take care of Oya.
Oh, honey.
I'm not gonna do it again because I've already done it so many times this playthrough.
Is this weather a result of climate change?
Not you too.
Well then. Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding about your criminal record. Come on, Lala, not you too. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging around out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
I have to say, though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. I'm not just any kid. I'm Joker. I got that riz. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Are you sure we're the same? I absolutely am. That's why I vowed to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Well, wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. Now, hold on a second. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? No, hey, I'm not going to tell anybody that you tried to pass off a high school student as your boyfriend, so... Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography. K.O. Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came... when I learned who Bubba was... We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Ko saying that she had gotten hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Ko had gone missing. Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer...
Shit.
The police accused Ko. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. You may not know Ko as well as you think you do. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Wow. Wow. The fucked shows up so little, I forget it's even possible to say in this game. Ain't that effing right, Ryuji? The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Ko was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Ko's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That's unforgivable. You're damn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. And if you think this is being alive, let me show you a guy named Edgar Hyde. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Allows you to begin a low security level when infiltrating a palace. Good. Good. 5 listed on AO3 with Yoshizawa? Oh, you know what? That's right. I remember now. It's because, when I did the No Nut November sale last year, I kind of allowed for the chapters from different stories to kind of be a part of it. Didn't do that this year, though, so one of those is definitely, a 215 chapter that I put back into the main story eventually. So that's 4. What's the 5th one? I went full lush with Oya's dialogue. I keep forgetting she's drunk because her cheeks aren't red. And this is why I really like Oya, because she realizes there is BS behind Joker's circumstances. Yeah, it is very good. It's like, I'm actually surprised that doesn't come up more about her when discussions about Oya crop up. Considering Japan's rather high conviction rate, evidence is just helpful to get the guilty verdict. It's why we have Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney and not Miles Edward Cold Prosecutor as a game franchise. Oh god, that is true. Man, could you imagine if that was the case? If like Miles Edgeworth was the protagonist of the Ace Attorney games and he was forced to have to prove the innocence of people he didn't want to. Oh man. Heat is on. Hail to the Thief. Expanded Palace, 215 Side Order of, and 215 proper. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. I think Heat is on was a Patreon prompt. Because I don't remember it too much otherwise. Hail to the Thief was the commissioned one that I mentioned earlier. That's the one with the very obscene fetishes. Expanded Palace was a weird one. That was like a crossover between Persona 5 and High School DD, where Issei was in charge of his own palace, and I don't know, it really wasn't like one of my better ones. I think that was a Patreon prompt too. And of course, yeah, 215 Side Order and 215, yeah, obviously I don't have to explain those. Edgeworth does get to be the defending attorney in a couple of games. Interesting. Wonder how those play out.
All right.
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Thanks, Lala. You're a lifesaver. Oh, crap. Still no ding, so that's not a good sign.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
Alright, I think we're kind of just like...
Well, this is truly our time to shine.
Next time we have a
If
chance to
this
save,
scoundrel
though,
has
we're
the same
definitely
power as us,
gonna...
they are triggering people's mental
I'm gonna call it a
shutdowns.
night for sure.
If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting. We can't have you pussyfooting now.
Hey,
Don't
you
worry.
want to talk?
I'll back you up with my wealth of experience.
Hey, we need... Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs!
What's up?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
This is kind of sudden.
Don't complain. I'm buying. Not only can
Yeah,
Futaba
Morgana is
plow
always
now,
pussyfooting
but your summer
around.
break's almost over.
Yeah, always leaving the scene
gotta
of the
do something.
confidant.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
Tell him to bring me along.
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He did not.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you going to be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Futaba is doing her best to hold back and not yell at Morgana to stop it because she knows she can't say anything to him.
How is it? Good?
Because of Sojiro.
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms.
Ah, poor girl. She's gonna hurl. Poetry.
What a busy girl.
Or Futaba's trying not to laugh. No, that's also a good option.
Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
Oi.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Besides, that big brick of nougat in front of us does not look tasty.
I'm going to use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime. When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
What are we looking
Looks like
at
we
for
won't be
that?
getting
That's
sushi to
about...
go.
That's still pretty damn expensive.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's
Wait,
gotta be like...
where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my Inago?
Futaba, you won't even want to play cards with the guy who did your mom. Is that true? In the thieves' den, is that true? Like she actually will not play any games with Akechi. The sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat's share. Oh, why would you say that? Same with Haru. Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, he did her dad in, so if only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? Ramen shop? Ooh, washing down our sushi with some ramen? That sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. Oh boy. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? You're a nice guy. But just because you're a nice guy doesn't make you a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Yeah, you know how those synthesters are roaming around the streets? It's not going to be a fine time for her.
We'd better get over there.
Obviously, that's referring to the Akiba's trip stream. Which, I will say this again, because I don't know if I mentioned it last night to you, Fred, but it fascinates me that there was an image of Super Sonico that's not even like an advertisement for her in Akiba's trip, but it's detailing her biography, and I'm just asking, like, what is this doing here? How did this get here? I'm glad for Super Sonico, but what? I'm still flabbergasted. I would love to know the story behind how like all those pictures work in Akiba's trip. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like actual advertising you could find around Akihabara around 2012, 2013, but okay. Sonico is following you everywhere. She is your I feel like we may have said this already.
All right.
Because I am definitely getting a case of deja vu.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton-eyed Futaba?
Hey, over there.
More like puffy-eyed Futaba. We did, okay.
Little girl?
Like, I remembered we talked about so much, like, there were so many things that just have slipped my mind. But it's still great for a callback, yes. Oh, like, we're gonna ignore Futaba, come on.
Hurry up!
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh?
I don't have to rush that. You're not even that far away, man.
Hey!
A few big steps would have just helped out.
Do you know this girl?
Family, yes.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba? Are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball.
Like a hedgehog?
And people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
You know... oh my god. You know, that just makes my Sonic reference all the worse, because, I was at a game convention years back, and I didn't realize it at the time, but Chris Chan was there. I didn't recognize them because this is that point in their life where they said that they were trans, and that's as far as I'm going to take that thread. But the point is, they were there, and they actually they had to call the police because they were sexually assaulting a fan of theirs, and Chris Chan curled up into a ball, like trying to roll away like Sonic style, and just couldn't. So the police had to take him out, and I'm pretty sure Chris Chan is banned from ever going to that convention space ever again. And it's like, and I remember, like, I was actually in a panel, and I'm pretty sure Chris Chan was either like in the row in front of me or behind me, and I'm just thinking to myself, I am that close to this weird monstrosity the internet has created in regards to the lore surrounding Chris Chan. I was this close to somebody, and I didn't even realize it until after the fact. And I'm just like, oh my god! Like, just, man, I didn't even realize, like, Chris Chan was in that vicinity.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy. Okay.
By the way,
I
I
feel
just
kind of calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
I just want to say this for the record. I'm only calling Chris Chan like they them because I understand that they seem to identify as transgender. I am also aware that is not for the best of purposes because they wanted to like date a lesbian or something. So it's like I'm very conflicted on that whole thing. So I do apologize, but that is. My mind is just being in a safe spot with regards to that. I just want to make that clear.
Maybe. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Well, like, I'm in the coffee shop near your house. You could have waited a little bit.
Outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Oh no. Oh, Fred, name a Smash Brothers character quick, please. I am blanking right now. I'm trying to think. Who haven't I referenced yet? No, I think I've done Bayonetta. I don't know if I've done Samus. Oh, you know what? That is a good one, though. I think I have one now. What? Oh, actually, you know what? I do have one for that. Let me get to that.
Then it's a deal.
We'll do that one. The ramen girl from Mars. Yes, I did forget about her. I don't know, 5 or 6, 7 characters that seem like they all come from the same world, but none of them actually know one another, except maybe like 2 of them, and one of them was dressed like another one, even though there was no real relationship to it. It was, oh my god, it was so confusing. And there were like 2 genders of some of these characters. I don't know how to make sense of that.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Nailed it.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona.
Oh, God, I hate myself because one of these days I'm gonna have to make a compilation of all the times I've done this now, and I'm gonna find out I've repeated the Yoshi one. I'm sure of it. Hey, yourself, man.
Now that that's over with, let's go. Where?
Onward to great victory.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yep.
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
Not really. We ran into these guys who said that they were Super Sentai, but I don't think they officially were.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. Come on, you two, what are you saying? Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. Alright. Says you. I'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. How Bruce Almighty of you, Mishima. Why? We're both going on the school trip. God damn it. I wanted to make sure I got Kawakami up before we left for the trip. Although, actually, now that I think about it, how long do I have for... let's see. When is the trip, actually?
I'll just add this.
Alright, in any case, we're gonna call it a night, but... give me a second. Ryuji, keep talking, because the women trouble you will face becomes more justified when everyone beats you down. Oh, man. I hate when you're right. 9-7 to 9-11. There's a joke I could make, but I'm not going to. Yeah, let me just double check that again. Okay, so... yeah, I just need to... I just need to hope I've got the time to finish up Kawakami's thing by then. Because, like, if I have to skip over somebody just to do that, I will. That was August. Yeah, but it still doesn't have anything here in September. See? It's not marked. Weird. In any case...
I should write something.
Alright, we're done for the night now. Alright. Okay. Alright, that is going to do it for this evening. Yeah, very good progress tonight. A lot of it, like, it's just very weird, like, the balance here, because it's like... so much of it was also, like, the dialogue, but clearly we need to advance the plot and everything else, so of course we're going to do all that. But yeah, thank you for joining me this evening, Fred, and thank you for the raid as well, as always. And to everybody else, thank you for watching, thank you for being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. If you enjoyed what you've seen, please be sure to give a follow or subscribe. Every little bit helps, as we did indeed get one new follower this evening, all the way at the very start of the stream. I greatly appreciate that. I do hope that they continue to watch on. Yeah, it does give me things to riff on, and it was definitely like a better night for me regarding the riffing, so always good. Like, this is also a thing that I like, so it's like, I always worry that, like, the riffing will turn people off, because, like, it might make it sound like I don't like the thing, but it's like, you know, sometimes you just gotta laugh at the things you love, you know what I mean? But, yeah, so we're done with tonight. next time we stream, I'm going to try for Wednesday. We're going to return to Akiba's Trip, but rather than make it a game stream about, you know, story progression, we're going to try to grind a little, because I'm pretty sure that is what I need to do in order to be better about the game, because I never really thought about it until like the first like really big fight where I ended up losing, but it definitely makes me feel like it makes me feel like there is definitely going to be a lot of trouble up ahead for me if I don't grind. So I'm going to try to work on that as best I can. But yeah, that being said, we are done for the evening, and we are going to do a raid. And so yeah, Wednesday is just going to be a grind stream. Thursday, I'm going to try to, yeah, time to get good. We're gonna try to progress the story proper on Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, we're gonna try to get back into Sonicomi and see how things go there. Because like I want to see if like we're actually progressing into a new story route. If not, then we're gonna try to start over again. At least like now I've bought something in the shop that allows me to check up on what clothes will actually further me into a different storyline. So that's good at least. It's just I think I have to be at like level 5 or something before it'll actually get me there. But yeah, let's see. Let's see who's on for food. Sure, you've been in Sonic. Ow! Darn it, Haru! Oh, great. You've got one too, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Let's... Yeah, I'm just... what the... Oh, 17 hours and 48 minutes. What the... How the heck do you... That is not even a Mystery Science Theater stream. What the heck? Alright. Yeah, everybody is streaming Dispatch now. God damn, I really want to get into that, but I want to wait a little bit. It's probably going to be something I'll do in December if it comes down to that. Because I made the mistake of watching somebody play Dispatch, and I didn't realize that they were actually at the end of the game, but I also think that may have been something else. Okay, is this person actually playing? Yeah, they're playing Persona 5. You know what? I'm going to step into that stream for a little bit, see how that goes. Uni YY. They're playing Persona 5 Royal with mods. Well, I'll check that out. But yeah, have a good night, everybody, and I will see you on Wednesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, which is for the next while going to be the same Fizzer time, same Fizzer channel. So have a good evening, everybody, and take care.